Welcome back, everyone. Ronan here. Let me just fix this up. Alright. A cherry. So, there's a bit of a snowstorm. I know last night, a bit of a rainstorm, so I know the internet was a bit finicky. Hopefully it's a bit better today. I hate when I get pop-ups covering my souls. And that's from, and I can't even access it. Give me 1 second. It just appeared as I opened OBS. There we go. Something from Epic Game Store. So last night I did do, when I logged off, to chill a little bit, I played more Elden Ring. And I did the Dung Eater quest. It's actually pretty quick. It's just a lot of traveling, but I already had all the points. I finished the quest. It gave me an item. I forget what it is, but apparently it changes the ending. So there's 3 potential endings at least. I'm not sure which one I'll end up getting, but he is gone and done for. Now it's kind of weird because, like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but it seems like it involves a pretty hefty curse that curses you forever. So, interesting plot, storyline anyway. So last night, I think all that's left is actually clearing this stuff before we this is gonna be inner wall roots, maybe roots. Yeah, clearing this stuff before moving on to finishing the game. So like new game plus. I'm not sure if I'll do that or start fresh. Probably just new game plus, but not go with spells. I can see the pets plan. Alright, so I didn't really practice her. My tactic is still going to be just to swarm fly her. We will try to use poison mist. Maybe a combination of both. She doesn't move very fast, but poison mist doesn't go very far, so like that does not help me. Unless this gets her in there. Run! Run, you bastard. No, it cancels the other spell. Poison's not that great. We need like a better poison skill. But this does not help me dodge her skills, so this is a coward's way out. I'll own it. I don't know, maybe I can try to stagger her. Three. That move is just ridiculous. Yeah, I've gotten better at dodging it, but still ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Let me double check my gear, because I'm pretty sure I changed some things yesterday. I didn't need to be so tanky. I did put in something for stamina. Why? Okay, incantation. Rot is not gonna help me right now. And I need to survive a hit. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. What, isn't there an item that makes it so a last hit might... I mean, this might work, but I'm not sure if it would count if the hit, if you're full health, you get one shot if it would actually save you. Shield? I don't know if I could parry that. Yesterday I was going with this, correct? But I'm not so sure. It's magic damage. I mean, the one thing might be better than nothing. Yeah, that will just mean I'm gonna take more damage. I could get a bit more HP, but I don't think that's the problem. Alright, let's keep trying a few times. Ball damage, who cares? Alright. Kinda sucks. I mean, I'm already pretty good against bleed damage. Arrows are useless. Not sure if there's a summon that would be really good against her. Well, it's a big pain in the ass. Okay, it's not summoned yet. I actually have to wait for her to get hit before I cast the next one. Oh my god. Shit! Roll! Almost no stamina. Well. I did swear I wouldn't look up a strategy for her, so we're gonna try to learn. I don't know if maybe I end up fighting her properly. I mean, we can get the second phase like this. What do you guys say? You guys weren't here yesterday. Try mimicry and then seek fleeing. Oof. I don't think mimic tier is gonna help. Always rump. So I should aim for her ass. Stamina? Why do I not have stamina? I don't know, I'm not dodging. Is it a stamina problem? Or, I don't know, a delayed reaction? It felt like stamina, but I looked and I still had some. Hey, I'm just getting old. Can't even roll out a damage. Okay, let's learn how to weave through her attacks and still somehow get a hit in. So first attack. Roll. Hit. Roll. Nope. Nope. Roll. Roll. Hit. No. Roll. It's just weird because that glint in the blade is just misleading as hell. Okay, cast it. Okay, don't lag, game. Okay, that didn't work. Well, her plunge attack is stronger than mine. Roll. Nope. Bitch. Please. You'd think she'd want you to heal because there's more healing for her. Okay, you can't stagger her that easily. Maybe after the combos? 1, 2, 3. Oh man. She's still full health. I don't think melee is the way to go here. No! Switch to 2 hands, you. Okay. I can't jump. For some reason, I didn't jump again. Maybe new controller time? It's not the first time I've been having issues. Come on. 2, 3. Wow, it's a long 1. Okay, you didn't attack. Oh, come on, game. No, that's not a jump. Okay. Roll. I don't know if it's delayed inputs from before other inputs or something overwrites another. Oh. Maybe it's just my hand to controller interface is the problem. I swear I'm pushing the buttons, but maybe I'm not. And roll, jump attack. 2, 3. Now jump attack. Roll out. Can't see shit. It's Melenia. I misspelled it. I think it's called Melenia. Whatever. I wouldn't call her back anyway. Rotten. Ah, this is gonna be a long, punishing learning experience. What do you say? Yeah, beware of close quarter. Yep. No lovable sword. I get that. Skinny sword. Yeah, but that's not really good tips. Hero ahead. I don't know. Likely finger butthole. Yeah, well, I think the butthole is rotten. Oh. Rotten. Okay, I could try to summon people and see what they do. Well, from my experience, summoning people doesn't work out. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I have so many items. But then again, my connection. I don't know if it's going to even work. Are there people? Ah, there's a shitload of people. Let's try to see what they do. He's naked. She's naked? More or less naked. That might be confident. But they might not even be here to fight, so. I think that does bleed damage. Yeah, my connection is not gonna allow it, is it? Or alright, let's give it a go. looks like the other guy has the same idea I did. He dodged it. Hopefully my connection holds up. I think Bleed does well in co-op because they have more HP, so it's a bigger percentage of health loss. I'm doing more damage with bleeds now than I was before. Okay, I just have to stay alive. Stay alive. Back up. There goes one of them. Oh. Save me, furled finger. Fucking hell. Okay, so it's the same strategy. Stay away. Try to do the bleed. Don't get hit. I don't know. I can get hurt to second phase, but I can't survive second phase. But that's the same attack as the first, so the strategy seems to be the same. Better distraction. So maybe I should bring the pet. But the pet won't avoid attacks. That's the problem. Yeah, let's just focus. One. She's gonna dodge, so another one. See, like I'm doing less damage. It's percentage based. Stop running through it. Which kind of sucks is you really want to avoid her attacks. Alright, my timing's way off. Where is she? I can't see shit. Maybe a shield. Can you actually block that? Let's see. I have the shield in my right hand, so it doesn't change too much. Drop the bow, it's useless. We have 100% shield. 90, 90, 100. And what affects its guard boost? Is that how much you can actually block? This is better than the other one. No skill. Vow of the Indomitable. I probably added that. 49, it's not as good. 49. Barricade used to be good, but I'm not sure what happened. Okay, 100%. It might not need to be 100% shield. These have a good guard boost. 7. I fall into the heavy load though. So let's start with the brass shield. Oh, that's not a block. That is not a block. Ah, shit. It has to be on the right hand then. Okay, so let's just swap these. Okay, block. It's not a parry either. Well, what the frick? Ashes of War. What does that do? Vow of the Indomitable. Hold shield aloft to imbue yourself with golden power, granting momentary invincibility. Does it actually work? And how momentarily? What's that do to the shield? Nothing? Standard, because I don't want to affect its... Am I still 100%? Yeah. So we have Indomitable. I had 2 of them. I could have just... Whatever. Weird. If I put that one on, I would go to physical 95. That's weird. If I went probably sacred. Could add parry, golden parry, but I don't think it's going to help here. Barricade shield. What does that do? Hardening it to deflect greater blows, but we can already do that. No skill. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Can you hold it longer? Not really. So... iframes, but... Can I cast end block? No. But when she comes, maybe I just... I don't know. We'll try it. I did block a hit, but it's not the main attack, though. I hate that she just runs right through it. I need a distraction. There we go. Nice. Keep bleeding. Does this prove biology? Okay. I can't dodge it, so block. Dodge the rest, you dope! Okay, I can do it. This only works if I'm really far or she's distracted. Because then she just walks. Go, go. You have to do it in circles. Stay on the outer circle. Maybe you have to put some markers around the maps, but then they might disappear if I touch them. Just so I can keep my distance. I don't want to go back and forth in the middle. I want to go always the same direction on the outside. See, I was too tired yesterday to figure this shit out. Like 7 hours in. I'm not Korean. I know it's hard to tell without biology, but... Okay. She's coming. Merp, 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 merp. Okay, that works. Cast. Don't let me down there, pet. Not time to get hit. Okay. Okay, I can dodge this, I think. Man, she's healing quite a bit. From what she was at half, she's still gaining health. Shit. Does she regen? Is that the thing now? Balls, holy shit, that's a lot of hits. Yeah, the pet is not helping here. She heals way too much. Like, she's healing even though I'm not taking damage. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I should start parrying or... I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, the pet is not gonna work out. So the pet's a mistake. She's way faster. Okay, there we go. Man, she's full! Jesus Christ! I don't have stamina. How the hell? Run! I need to heal! Okay, thank you. Yeah, she healed. I don't have to take damage for her to heal. What the hell? Okay, I gotta figure out something else. Nah, that's not a parry. I don't understand it. Like, is there a secret to her? Because literally, she's healing without me taking damage, which is weird. What? Oh, right. I forgot about this. Ah. I understand she's the goddess of rot. But how does that translate to goddess of life steal? Especially if you steal life from where there's none, like a shield? Like, is she stealing the durability from it? Okay. I'm gonna go parry, then I might as well just go with a small shield. And then I don't have a weapon in my other hand to punish her, so... Let's see if it's even possible. Is there a difference between the parries? I don't know. What? It's not parry. I'm like... Woo. Just parry it. Yeah, that's not gonna help me with anything. Occult. Frost, poison, all that crap. If I... No, not this one. You can parry, but then what do? You have two hands on the same shield. I've not played with shields much, so maybe a shield run would be a good idea for me. Alright, let's see. If I cast this... Switch weapons. What happened to my parry? Did I just not see it? Yeah, it was too early. She is slow, though. Kind of. I don't know the timing at all. Drink. Is she not parryable? Okay, can I recover? I need to practice. I parried one. How, like, what do I have in my arsenal that can take out someone that basically doesn't have stamina, just runs pretty much the whole time? I don't have enough stamina to just roll out of the way all the time, so what are my options? My pet can't do it because she gets wrecked. I just want to practice parrying. That is the one thing I liked about Sekiro. It was kind of annoying in the dialogue and how to initiate that combat. But for you to practice your skills, there was an NPC you could fight that he wouldn't really kill you. So you could practice all the maneuvers you wanted, as much as you wanted. Like the one thing I like more about Sekiro. And just very punishing when you're trying to figure out the basics. Come on. Come on. We're gonna kiss. Oh my god. Yep, we're gonna kiss. Forgot you could grab. Okay, did I not? I didn't see my parry go out. Like, it's too dark. Maybe it's the sun? I don't know, but... Did my parry not even go out? Okay, that went out. Maybe she's not parryable. I can maybe look up that information. I don't even know if I... Oh, man. Is there a sound tied to parry in this game? Because there used to be one in Dark Souls. Yeah, it's very... I see it here. Come on. Okay, there we go. That was a half parry. Too early. I'm so slow. Like the wind up is crazy. I don't think the parry went out on that one. Really? Oh, I'm out of Estus already. Well, take one to the face. Too early. I don't know. The her tells are slow. Like, it's not what you'd expect. Like, she jumps, rotates, pauses a second, maybe a second and a half, then let's go. So my reaction is, oh shit, she moved. Let's parry. By then, I'm hitting the face. I'll try it one more time, but I'm not so sure she can be parried. And if she can, she's not that easily parried. Timing's gonna be a big factor. I'm not a great parry character, like, person. I sucked at it against Win. Yeah, I hit the shield, but... Hey, can I recover? Jesus, for like 8-hit combos. Jesus. I don't want to be in the corner with you. You're ugly. Like, the private rooms, I did not sign up for this. Okay, it works. So that sound was a parry, but she doesn't get a riposte. Too early. Yes. You're full health. Let me parry you. Come on. I don't want it. She does stagger a bit too early. One. Shit. Nope. So I don't think she can be parried. There's one that I saw that gave me a perfect defense, I think. I didn't lose HP. I don't know if she would have healed because I'm not really hitting her. Load of shit. Load of shit. Okay. Parry's out the window. Best thing so far is Swarm. And 100% shield. How do we handle the second portion? It can't be a summon because she heals. The only thing I can think of is maybe the summons that don't take much health damage. But are they any good? I could go maybe upgrade one if possible. I can look up where to buy the... Well, I have enough bells. I could probably get the materials. Do I even have one? I'm trying to think. I've explored pretty much everywhere, so I should have them by now. Not those, not that. I don't think I have it. Unless it's those. Where would they be? Interested in this one, but I couldn't upgrade them fully. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I have those. So it could be somewhere. I'd have to find out the name of them. But that would be a good summon. Doesn't take much damage. Seems like the only logical option. Let me try to get some help again. See what they do. Okay, he's got a big shield. Maybe he knows what he's doing. I mean, usually I wouldn't go for a shield, but Got some type of trident. Bleed weapon. And what's in the other hand? A shield. Sure. Oh, enable. Enable. Gilgamesh. Summoning. Alright. He's doing bleed as well. They're both doing bleed. I mean, I know bleed is strong. Oh boy, he's fucked. Okay, I know bleed is strong, but it's not like the end all. It's just I think it's her weakness. And if you gangbang her, she staggers enough she doesn't just keep doing the attacks. Maybe my weapon is just too slow for it. Shit! No! Fuck! Okay, maybe my weapon is too slow. But this is me not being able to dodge. Okay, let's do that again. It seems to be going well. People seem to know what they're doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. I have what, 36 left? I can't use it? Oh, it's already... I just used it, didn't I? I was thinking of a different item. It's kind of weird you have to use... Well, I guess it's easier to have two different items than... Okay, that's a bleed build. Yeah, it's easier to have two different items than just everything tied to humanity to summon. Just what I'm used to from Dark Souls, though. But you used to be able to get your humanity from helping people. Let's just hope my connection holds up long enough for the fight. Okay, two bleed builds. It seems to be the way to go here. Okay, he's dual wielding two bleed weapons. They're still getting hit, though. Named after porn star. Fuck! Fuck! What was the point? I am not a mana. I didn't even notice. Oh, come on. I still don't know how to deal with... Oh my god, come on. Let me get healed. I still don't know how to deal with the second phase, though. I just don't have time to deal with her. I mean, this doesn't seem to make it harder, except she's gonna hit me harder. Because I do proportional damage to her. Like, percentage based. Nope, still far. Keep your distance. It's the other phase that worries me. Should be bleeding soon. Oh man, rocks. Okay. I swear I dodged. Shit. Nope. Drink. Fuck. She's gonna heal fully. I can't run around her. I don't know what to do here. There's no... I can't spot a moment of... a moment where you should heal. Or a moment where she eases up. So like the first phase, you're free to be ranged. The second phase, it's like you have to gangbang her. That's what I'm reading right now. And if I can't beat phase 1... If I can't beat phase 1... She doesn't stagger on that. So I'll have to dodge her. Oh, man. Get up. Okay, so dodge this. Way early. Now she staggers for maybe 2 hits. Maybe 3, I don't know. Roll, damn it. Oh my god. I'm so useless against her. And she's full. So, pick a side, dodge. Yeah, so maybe 2 hits. Let's try with my summon. And just don't let up. We're just gonna just attack her. And if that helps through phase 1, then maybe we do that for phase 2. But she's gonna heal, that's the problem. She kept being full health with my pet. Okay, so... Pet. I can't find a break. She out heals it. That's the problem. And do that more, pet. Don't let her have time. Ooh. Okay. Nope. Aw, man. That is brutal. I think that's the trick. It's... Phantoms, I don't think can carry you through it. Unless maybe people use the old Mimic tier. I heard it was broken. I don't know why, because I've never really used it in that capacity. My best solution is just this. Maybe people that do bleed. And maybe it's just one of those bosses I'll have to learn to fight. What a mess. It's already been an hour. Does she have a weakness I'm not aware of? I'll look up a guide after I beat her. Come out. I'll probably come here and do some co-op to try to beat her. Cool. Gotta stay alive. I have my shield. Not coming for me. Okay, cool. She did that move again, so that buys us some time. Yeah, with the breath.
Your strength.
I did nothing.
Extraordinary.
This is... She's a hard fight.
Mark of a true lord.
Like, she's a hard fight. Okay, it makes sense. She's a great rune.
Dear Mikola.
Oh, man.
Dearest Mikola.
Did she give me 720,000 souls? Runes?
I finally met my match.
Well, we gangbanged you, so I guess... Yeah. Well, I'm curious what she gives us. I really like Rot. I really like Bleed. But I feel they are a bit overpowered. The big change here is that she is... she's immune Rot, I assume. Because I tried yesterday. I mean, she's a queen of Rot, so... See what she gives us for spells. So that gives us the rune, but which one was she? There were 2 towers I haven't done. That means there's another boss I haven't found then, right? I'll go check in with the dude at the table, the round table. Forget his name. Oh, the giant. The giant's the other one. The giant's a great soul, right? So I think that would be everyone.
So, I heard speculation Mikola and... But before he could fit indeed. How vexing. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow what? Ah, my apologies. The information you shared is of great a secret, right? You are a true
Lord's Divine Fortification.
Well, what is it?
Okay, now he's got nothing to say to me. Whew. I mean, Jesus. I mean, that's pretty cheesy, right? Like, try to do a faith build and I end up using... What? Oh, well, good timing. Can't complain right now. I mean, people help me do the fight just in time. Oh. I mean, I can't define a good game. I'm not a software engineer or game developer. Okay. I was gonna check out the spell for the fortification. Because this gives a blessing. Don't ask me what it does. Oh, got rid of it. That's what it does. It gets rid of itself. Yeah, I need more int if I want to use some of these spells. Not really sure what it does. Across a wide area, charging enhances range. This was another, I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. So many things I haven't tried yet. It's not into this category. I was using. Okay, I was using this. So it gives us a bit of health, right? I didn't think it was that, but okay. I'll put it back in. I should probably use it. And... yeah, it heals all negative stuff. Dragon Bolt, I haven't really tried it. Shield, where? This one? Protection of the Erd Tree? Is that what she gave us? No. I forget what she gave us already. For all affinities except physical, for both caster and nearby allies. I mean, sure, but I don't think that's what she gave us. That's just a heal. Assassin's Approach. Am I crazy? Radagon's wouldn't be hers. I'll look up a strategy for her after, but I am gonna look up what she gave us right away. Elden Ring Melenia. I don't want to know strategy. That was her, right? Wait. No, that wasn't her. Wait. Is that who we fought? No, it wasn't her. Okay, wait. I have it wrong. I wasn't fighting Melenia. Mikilla? Maybe it was Mikilla? It's not Mikilla. Who did I just fight? Valkyrie? I don't usually look up information while I'm streaming, but yeah. Well, I don't want to know whether that's Millicent? Okay, wait, I was way off. Millicent. Nope, that's not her either. Who the Gowry and Malenia. Melenia? Okay, Melenia Blade. Hag Tree Roots, sure. Elden Ring. What did she give us? She does Rot. Just Scarlet Aeonia? No. Oh man, it's just such a shitty... Okay, I don't want the strategy. What did she drop? Apparently we can get her arm. That doesn't help me tell me what she dropped. Drops? Brace of the Halley Tree? No. It doesn't say. I can't. I think it's Brace of the Halley Tree. And, okay, I'll look it up after. I'm sorry about that. Because it's... Shit. But it would seem like it's something... Maybe it is what I just put on, though. But that's a blessing. Protection from the Halley Tree. Oh, maybe I was using the wrong thing. I don't know. Shadow Bait. Man, maybe I could have worked with her, but... That may have healed her anyway. Unless it wasn't a spell and I'm just confused as hell. Hi. Receive power from remembrance. I'm assuming this one. Hand of Melenia. Causes blood loss. That's weird, because she caused the what, I believe? Interesting weapon, and it gives the dance? Is that the, like, bullshit move she used? I don't know if it's any good in PvE, but... Okay, Scarlet Aeonia. Creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. It has bloomed twice already, with the third bloom to become a true goddess. Is it a ash? You need faith. I don't know.
Now go forth.
Is it an item you put on your bar? Looks like a flower. I'm thinking it's an Ash of War, but maybe a spell? Because it had a it had a faith requirement. There we go. 3 slots. Okay. Maybe I would want to buy more slots, I guess, at this point. Yeah, let's not rely on Swarm of Flies, even though it's freaking amazing. Lord's Heal, maybe grant me strength. It's okay. Not really using it. We'll do this. Test it out. I mean, if it takes 3 slots, it better be freaking good. Let's go test it out. Let's check out this hag. Maybe it scales with different, maybe it scales with a different, whatever, the incantation item better. Have a lot of things to upgrade. Oh yeah, 14 of those. We don't need that then. Okay, we have 3 of each at least. Might as well buy these. Probably counts towards an achievement. I might probably have doubles. Do I have doubles? I have nothing to upgrade except for the ghosts or summons. If I do New Game Plus, I'm going to try to rely on a different set of summons. Just to fully test them out, but Tick has been really good, or Tish. And we'll have to upgrade a weapon as well.
Are you here for...
Yes. Probably strength weapon, though? Where's that black monk? Nine? We'll keep it at 9 because I only have 1 Great Ghost. I haven't tried to Mimic, but I heard it's overpowered, so I won't. Okay, I upgraded that guy. Oleg must be at 10 already. Not really sure what these are. I'll try them. Like, could you summon these more often? Like, is there a difference with these? I mean, we have enough money. It's not a problem. Okay. I'm just gonna spend all my points onto those items since we have the bells for them. That leaves a giant. Like, a few things I want to check out today. Try to finish the game today. That way I can just move on to a different run. Purchase. Yeah. Do 5 each at least. There's so many choices. That'll help for future runs. Do you have enough money? Oh yeah, we still have 200 and whatever thousand. I can't level up with it. Okay, let's try this Scarlet Aeonia. And we'll start it or try it. But is that the end? I guess so. We didn't reach anything else. I don't know if there's anywhere else to go there. We missed maybe a few things on this side. Looks like from here I should be able to reach. Let's have a quick look. Oh well, maybe we did and came back. I think that's what happened here. There's no bonfire or other area. Yeah, I think so. Anywho, if I look this way, that's north. Oh, what's on the... What's on this side? It looks like a branch. Be above? It does not match the map. Could be a branch here that goes towards here, but I don't think so because none of these branches we went to. So screw it. There was 4 and 5 over here I haven't checked out. So 4 and 2. Check out 4 and 2. Then head back towards finishing the game. I'll probably get stuck on Malekith though. Okay, what is this? 1, 4, and 2, I believe. Hi, Wolf. Probably use the skill. Oh, there. That's a good thing. I'll need one. Oh! Okay. I feel free here. Very slow skill. I don't know if it's any good. So we'll have to try it in combat. It doesn't cost a lot. Get up. fuck? Artillery shouldn't land twice in the same spot. That's not in the exact same spot. Oi! Are you done cheating? Okay, it's down here. Alright. Oh, come on. What? Okay, never mind. It's dead. It's falling down. Bow required? Why? Bow required ahead. I mean, maybe it helps you hit those spots. I haven't thought of that. Does the Scarlet Melenia protect me from anything? What? I can't grab it? Well, screw you. Maybe it's only for certain bosses. Oh, who's that? Silver mirror shield.
Young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
Nice feet. Yeah.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Okay.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left on, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is in, you may lay me to rest.
Okay. Well, sit in your lap. Time for Birdsey telescope. Huh. Alright. So, do I have to go put her soul back near her wolf? Lobo? Maybe it's worth checking that out. Well, at least it was a summon. And like, I didn't have to somehow figure out how to summon her. Like, it just did it for me, because I would have had no clue. Well, there's at least one boss I don't deserve having said I killed. Alright, buds. Alright, dude, where'd you go? Down there, okay. It looks like a sport. I don't think so. No. No. I like the armor though. If only I could use it without a head as well. Alright, I think... Therefore I think this is it for this area. Might be wrong. What can bash this thing in? There's a bear nearby, right? Hey! Screw you, goat! Hey! That's how they are in real life, though, so, props. Okay, so we need to bring a bear here or something. Something large. Kill all the goats. I don't even know if it's worth doing. There's the bear. Did we go too fast? We went too fast. Hey, bear! Screw you. Come back. Get out! Oh, thank you. That's all I needed. Get up! Luke. Nope, not worth it. Well, it does rot. Stay on his ass. No, you can't see his ass. Fuck. Come on, get up! I can't see what's going on. It's too smoky. Can't see. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to switch weapons, you stupid system. This is really slow. I mean, I got some iframes out of it, but I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna die. It does too much health. Earned it. Okay, so that was not worth it. I find them less hard to deal with than the other, whatever that was last night. But I've heard that if you use healing, they die. So, worth a shot. Okay, is that 4 or 1? 1. Let's go to 1. And then I think that'll be it. A lot of these things are only worth it on your first playthrough when you need all these items. And maybe you've made bad decisions because you've upgraded certain weapons, not the others. The music changed. Wait, did I pass one? Oh, I'm at one. Okay, more bears. Who this? Okay, but do I need to go back to Mog? I'm pretty sure we've killed him. Because I have the cocoon. Or can reach the cocoon. Okay, not so sure there's anything to do here. Okay, I'll read up more on this stuff. A lot of it is just too hard to figure out. Okay, so there should be this statue, which is the bridge, Divine Bridge. It should open for us now, because I think it was hers. I don't know which statue the giant would have been for. I'm using the same Great Rune the whole time. Pew pew me to the tower. Oh. We stopped some time, like 4 hours or so. Yeah, I'm an addict. Cool. So we found out who owns this door, this tower. The thing is, even if you did New Game Plus, I think you should keep your runes. What is that? Those are just... okay. Weird shadowy lines. Because... maybe not the Great Rune in the sense of like the story Great Rune, but the buff. Because what's the point of waiting until you get to the end of the game to get it? Like, it makes little sense to me that they reset. Oh, right. There's stuff to do there, right? And we're gonna check to see if you lose the death bells on New Game Plus. Give me that rotten crap. Melenia, we'll check it out. Yeah, it's not this one I want to check out. It's this one I don't know what to do with. Let's just have a quick look. I've pretty much done everything. The only thing I haven't done is the jar quest. And maybe that's how we do it. It might be too late for the jar quest on this run. The Scarlet Aeonia, I'm not too sure about. I mean, this is much stronger, Rotten Breath. I mean, both do rot. You gonna get one shot off? Yep. Okay, it's just a horse. You reinforced your ankles. I don't know, for the amount of time it takes to do the attack, Unless there's a better, whatever they're called, temptation item. Not Talisman would have been in like Dark Souls 3. Yeah, for the incantations. What are they called? Sacred Seal. For her spell, I still think the dragon spell costs more mana, but is much more effective. Champion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to do with Jarber quest or something. Oh, talk. There's a talk button. It's not there before. Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. Okay. So those are actual players then, right? Okay. I'm not a PvP person, though. That's not what I meant to do. Well, let's see if they're players or... It might be PvE. We'll see how they behave. I'm not sure. I think it's players or bots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I hate going overhead. Yeah, especially since we're locked in here. Oh, come on, tracking. Okay, there's still 2 more. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't know how I got to this because that wasn't here last time, or I couldn't notice it. I could change this. That was bad for me. Trying to parry me or what? Put this back on. Nope, this one because it does a lot of damage. Oh, okay, he's is that D? Nope. Some other dude. There's no way those are real players. Too much HP. Are you the next duelist? I mean, you're shaking. Wasn't he just moving? Great Jar Arsenal. Is that talisman? Oh. Okay. I would go from 90 to... So it's basically 20. That's it. That's all that's here, is that? Wow. That can't... No. I mean, okay. Sure. Yeah, there's probably nothing in there. You probably can't even open it. Oh, he's hollow inside. Kind of. I think he has feet? I think he has feet. I think there's something in there. Well, until I do more research, that's kind of weird. We were heading to here yesterday. And we have to do it from... I think up here. We have to go across... Might have to fight the dragon. Ah, man. I kind of feel like shitty about Melenia because I didn't do anything. It's like I just took the summon and ran. Okay, there's also this here that we have to go for the stargazers, actually. Easiest way would be that main gate. Because I can't remember why I put a thing there, but I think there's a dungeon I didn't do in here. So 3? We're gonna pass by 5 to get to 3. I thought it opened up a like a treasure room once you gave the jellyfish, or summoned the jellyfish, I should say. But I didn't see a dungeon or anything. I didn't listen to where to go, right? Track of the Lofty. I don't remember if there was anything to do there. I have to get on here. Ah, that was quick. 5. I'm about 200 hours in and still enjoying the game. Crazy. Alright, jellyfish.
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14. Dear sister.
I was using the 5 shields.
No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
I'm still curious about the rats. Seal was broken down here, right? that was just loot, was it not? I didn't think there was anything else here. I'll have a quick look, but I thought I saw on the Elden Ring map, not Elder Scrolls. Yeah, on the map that there was a dungeon I missed here. That's why I put the... Unless it's down here. Kill those bats so I can open the map again. Okay, I swear one of these swings should at least inch me forward to hit him. There we go. Nope. Okay, so I'll have a quick look at the Elden Ring map I've been using. But I put this here for a reason, and it's not because of the jellyfish, because I remember doing that. What is this map area called? Stargazer's Ruin. So Elden Ring map. Yay, interactive map. So slow. And we are in the north. I don't want locations, I want all. Primal Glintstone Blade. I think that's... Okay, it's just a jellyfish. It's not a dungeon. What was I thinking? What was this one? Okay, and Brother Corhin's 4th location, but I've not seen him once, so we're gonna have to do his quest at some point. Alright, when I'm on glue, I put this here somewhere for some reason, but... I thought for sure it was a dungeon. Apologies. Okay, let's remove it so I don't misinformation anyone. Yay, and then I should be able to jump down here, right? Therefore bypassing? So get rid of 3 and 5. Let's try to get to 1, 4, 2. 1, it's that bridge there. Yeah, put the rats back. Alright, the giant should be easy. I don't think it gave me much of a problem the first time. I did see a post that someone says you can break his legs by him falling off somewhere, but... 1, 4, and then 2. Oh, it's not a jump down, it's a jump up. Well, let's go this way. Oh, man. Okay, am I going the right way? Am I ever gonna be able to jump that cliff? I don't think so. I know there's an invisible wall coming up. Okay, so the best way there is I'm gonna have to go through that area. Seems like. Can I jump down? Horse? No horsing around now. Oh boy. Jump! Oh. Okay. This was a mistake. Does that even bring me any closer? Not really. Okay, so we're only missing a handful of summons, and yeah, we never got that, but usually it's only rocks, smithing stone. Yep, would have been faster to just come here with the the teleport. Somehow reading the map, I thought there was a spot. I haven't had to fight that dragon, whatever path we ended up taking. The lightning dragon. I think he runs away from you a few times. And did we do this cave? Yeah, I probably did. Spirit Collar Cave. Probably nothing worth doing in there. And we're off. Oh, shit. Is that safe? Ah, shit. I don't think it's safe. Because this is not the way I'm supposed to go, right? Ah, man, lobsters. I think I took the wrong way. Let's see, these lobsters are gonna kill the dragon for me. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe this way. Okay, I can't open the map still, but I think 2 is still the goal. Get those dogs, I don't like them. So I think I'll have all the great runes on this run. And I also spoke with the 3 fingers. Or was touched by the 3 fingers. Why are we here? Chain somewhere, right? That should lead to the boss. And whoever made these chains, whew, massive. It's like I'm a COVID bacteria. Virus? You know, in our world. That would be even bigger of a difference, but hey. Okay. I already had that one. Right, you don't need to get a new map because we already had the map from the game. Alright, we can go straight to boss fight. So 4. And water. Corner of my eye. There's a lot of hands here, if I remember correctly. I don't like it. Ah, shit, birds. Oh, shit, that hand just crushed that bird. Oh, shit. Get out of here. I forgot there was a massive hand. Oh wait, what crushed what? Because the bird was still there. Does not matter. Alright, chain is right up here. Okay, this boss should be pretty straightforward. I'm not sure if I can spot where I can make him fall and break his leg, but I think it's this here. I mean, he's not very fast. Quick enough, eh? Oh, with your saucepan. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's got a nose for his chest. Oh, recall stuff. Okay, that hits through the tree. Tree's broken. Coming. Well, it's not without fault, eh? Is that the real way? Am I supposed to go closer to the... That missed. Nope, that did not kill him. So maybe I have the spot wrong? Way too early. I have to finish him scooping up the... Oh, I see. His leg is broken. He's got a bone that set his leg in place. So maybe that was by design. FromSoft does that sometimes. So his leg was already broken. I didn't notice that the first time. Okay, I'll rethink this fight. Phase 2 thing, right? Oh. There's something in another orb. Yeah, look at his leg. It's half broken. Ah. Too focused on looking around. Okay. I thought it was gonna slow ball again. Okay, so like this is a slow ball and this is a fastball. Yeah, interesting about the leg. How do we exploit it? Because it didn't seem to really hurt him that much. Okay, we'll summon when we get in. I'll try to get my rotten breath in. Where's the chain? Yeah, I really didn't notice the bone the first time. I was like, oh wow, how does my leg crack? It's kind of a weird thing. Explains a lot. Hey, pet. Go wreak havoc. Maybe he's afraid of mice. You're a bit far, buddy. A bit far. Okay, so the bone is set. The horse didn't like it. Who cares what the horse thinks, right? I was waiting for it, didn't feel it. Where are you going, buddy? What's that? Like a psych? Oh shit, Venom. Yeah, I don't like enemies that are so tall, but... Slow it down. Oh man, I got a drink. I suck. Okay, now breathe. Take more damage from that leg, or you won't really know. Right, then, so that's really phase 2. His leg let go. Right. Nope. I don't remember this fight. Maybe my pet won it for me. Don't do it! I know, I saw the eye and the mouth. Okay, cool. Oh, but he's not... Yeah, he has a great soul, right? Or is Melenia the other great soul? I don't know. I think I'm missing one great soul. Yeah. She says she's gonna fight me. No, the last one. The last boss would be the Great Soul. So that's the only one we're missing is the last boss. I think. I'll have to check that out too. Because right now I have the possibility of 2 endings. Because of Dung Eater and 3 Fingers. But to be honest, I don't remember the first ending. And it was kind of like, yeah. I wonder if the game would be a bit better balanced if... Not balanced. For the story, anyway. if the new game pluses would bring you to an actual different ending, like a good, not good, but a conclusion to the game. Kind of like Chrono Trigger, you know? Like, you probably can't do all the stuff beforehand, but in Chrono Trigger it kind of makes sense because, spoiler alert, it's like a fucking really old game. Yeah, it makes sense because you can go back in time throughout the whole game, so you just go back in time before everything happened, and then no adventure ever happened. It's that multiverse stuff. Ah, crap! I went the wrong way. Well, let's go back. I thought it was this side because it was jumpable. Come on, donkey! So cold today. Ugh. Can't wait for a bit of spring. Summer, even. So wait, so this pot that I saw had nothing to do with over here, what I saw over there, then? Oh, I thought I saw a pot in the distance. Too far now, but let's have another look. The sky castle in the back there, or that would be for this stuff. That DLC area, or just clouds? Yeah, I don't think Melenia is gonna show up because I did something. Listen to the sound of flame. Right, she would do that for us, right? Or she did that for us on my first run. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah? I don't know if anything different. Is that what happened last time? I really don't remember. It's like probably 60 hours since last time. Right, because doesn't she sacrifice herself to do this? Oh, because someone told us at some point to not let her do it. For us to sacrifice ourselves, I think. Yet we live. It's a nice lighting on this armor. Because you can wear whatever armor you want. Wonder how they do that. Because it's not a cinematic to only one look. Any armor you want to wear, you have a look for it. Alright, if I vaguely remember the path, this should not take too long. I did see a quick clip that showed a skip, but I'm not sure how to actually do it. And I don't think I have the right items to do it. So we can't skip this area. Not sure how speedrunners do it though, but I don't think I can make that jump. The horse. Oh, I should have jumped. Well, that's the end of that Elden Lord. Faru Mazula. Don't give up. Yeah, I know. I died trying to get out of here. Come on. Alright, we made it. We're heroes. Okay. I don't think we need anything here. Gotta be a dragon on this bridge, I think. That did not go as intended. Yeah, well, technically this would be the hardest part of the game because most HP and stuff. So we gotta be smart. I was smart. Alright, we can't just cruise through anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, might as well take it because we're not going backwards, so. The only concern really is the boss. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant that. Okay, dragon. Can I summon for this dragon? Yeah. Oh, should be cake. Oh, is that the lightning dragon? Yeah, maybe it is, yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Camera sucks ass for this. Roll. Ah! Nope, I want you to switch to one-handed, please, not attack. Takes a lot of stamina for this. Oh, my pet's not doing anything now. It has time. Can't see anything. Kind of hard to defend when you can't see them. Okay, he's going for my pet. Without Scarlet Rot, I would be long dead. one, can't hit him. And that thing just takes so much damage out of him. Can you aim for the head like you're supposed to? Thank you. Well, that wasn't even the head, so. Okay, I did need that, though. For my next weapon. Go. It's weird how easy the game is at the beginning, even with New Game Plus. I feel the scaling is a bit off, and now it's just right. But because I've been, I don't know, ham-fisting myself through this game, I feel like I've regressed in my skills. I've gotten worse at the game. Shit. Down? Don't think so. Yeah, I was supposed to go on the roof. It is on the right. On some right. Then I could either go down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down. Supposed to be on that roof. Yeah. I don't know if this is the right way. I remember going that way. Yeah, I don't have to fight those things. Why would I go there? Did I even go there the first time? Dragon? Yep, I hear it. Here's something. Woo! God, the camera is so slow. Sometimes. Oh. Oh, come on. No, why are you running backwards, you fucking retard? Well, you weren't even running, but... Why do I... Yeah, I saw it. Why do I have to be near the edge? Like, so freaking... I mean, they encourage us to hit the head. That's what I should do. But come on, at least have the dragon facing properly, maybe, or something? I don't know. I don't remember fighting that dragon last time. Doesn't matter. Was this to save any time? I don't think I can jump up there. Well, that's useless. Nope. Okay. Sure. Oh, I hate elevators. Well, I can fight him because I might need the item. But I really hate the camera, especially on really large monsters. It's really where we should have that 10% increased, I don't know, like distance camera or something. Because it does affect how your character moves. Like I was expecting my character to run this way, but then he started running backwards, which is not good. Which direction are you coming from? Worth it. Eat it. How many hits a dragon? It's huge! And you can't even hit it. Like, it's different if you can't penetrate the skin, but you can't even hit it. Man. Maybe camera lock-on is my enemy. Also, maybe increase my faster camera rotation speed. Or maybe a better PC, because i7 like 11,000 is not fast enough for this. Or a 3080. Oh, come on. No! Balls. Oh, the camera is terrible here. Yeah, I should break. What are you doing? You're gonna knock me off! You cocks! Oh boy. Are you I mean, I get it. I guess, like, you know, dragons shouldn't be easy to kill, sure. But come on. You can't be in front of his face because the arena is so tiny. You can't be behind him because the arena is so tiny. And then you can't see what the fuck he's doing because the camera's so shitty. I mean, I am complaining. Sure, I get it. I do like the game. But come on. One more try. I can't wait to put this weapon down, though. I think it's hindered me in the long run. I've stopped learning how to play the game. Which way does he come from? Left, right? Oh, piss off with that. I really hate the camera. Jesus Christ here. I refuse to give up though. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Ah, man. I'm curious to see if he just drops another dragon stone. But like moves like that, this is where I would really love something to be done. So you can see, like I can hear the audio cue, but that doesn't help you if you hear the cue, okay, he's gonna breathe fire, but you can't see where he is. Maybe let's pull the lever first. I just left it at basic. Let's at least put it up 2 notches. Maybe that'll help. I used to have it much higher on like first-person shooters when I was younger, but I stopped playing those with controller. think he comes from the left. Can you target him? Right. Nope. Right in the kneecap. Ah, man. Roll. Oh, I thought I died. Dick. For nothing? For nothing. Yeah. Well, I got what, 40,000 XP? I can't tell. Yep. Oh, up. Well, won't be fighting him next time. Quite a few of those. Wasn't worth the 3-4 deaths. Yeah, I hear them. I'm gonna buy. Wait. How did we get through this zone again? I don't want your shit. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I'd stagger it. There's a set of ladders near here. I don't know if that's the way to go. Get up. These are a pain in the ass to fight. If not, there's a passage down there somewhere, but I forget. I mean, it's a pretty big area. I don't know if I'll be able to finish today. Depends what time I stay till. I have like 3 hours or so, maybe? Maybe a bit more. I'm not an addict. Yeah, because wasn't there a way down here? Turns out I don't have the right torch for detecting invisible enemies, so I must have just been lucky yesterday. Nope. I thought this was the way out. Not the way out. Oh my god, you spit that shit far. Oh, there's a guy here, that's why. Well, who am I to say if it's a woman or a man, eh? Not a biologist. Do I have to fight it? Does the lever only appear after we kill it? This part I really don't remember. I remember coming here and maybe it was the wrong area. shit. Yo, or treat! Treat! Fucking treat! Well, my pet was killing them. Always something behind me. I don't like it. Ah! Okay, wait. Wasn't there another way around here? I think I went down there and I realized it was for nothing, and then I came up here last time. Yeah, not enough to kill in one shot, eh? Nothing here. Yeah, maybe I'm on glue. Run! Run, 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 run. I noticed something up top. What about this way? Stop attacking. I'm dead. Alright. Good thing I can take a punch. Which is not how the game is supposed to be played. It's supposed to get good. Okay, but I found the right way through, so. Yeah, I would highly recommend getting a piece of briar set on yourselves to just roll and kill those. Okay, I think I just run through, right? For the aggro. Because you don't need all this stuff on New Game Plus. I need some stuff. Like such a wide arc that yeah, you can't jump down, right? That even dodging it once you still get hit. Right, the boss room. Can we go straight there? I think there's 2 ways to get to the boss room. And shit, that's one of them. Can I reach the bonfire without pulling the boss? Yep. I guess not. It's not a hidden path, you have to go through the boss room. Alright, well, what if I would have came this way? Nah. I'll just go through the boss. Okay, the boss here sucks, but Dicky should help us. Isn't there a boss? Yeah, I didn't think so. was good here last time, though. Dodge. Nope, dodge. No! I tried to roll twice, and for some reason I only rolled once, so. Starting to think maybe I need a new controller. Or brain. Alright, so I know general direction. At least the one I'm comfortable with. Whoa. Oh, man. Wait, can I actually... I don't think I can get in here, right? Nope. I don't know. This one seems to be fine. And can I jump down? Yeah, I could. Saves me time. Time for a drink. Oh, fuck off. Thought I'd be safe inside, but nope. Drink. Cool. I think they both got hit. Come on, roll. Yeah, he's hit. All right, one fatty left. Roll. Okay, cool. Fat guy's pretty much dead. Shit, I didn't hit him once in any of my hits. How bad is that? Thank you, how did that hit me? I didn't think he could track me down. Oh, thank you, summon. Yeah, Black Flame Tornado. I'm pretty sure we already had it. Alright, might as well rest. Getting his ass kicked. Okay, not enough for a heal. Maybe with this, or a heal level. Alright, is this the right way? That was for the boss. That's one of the 3 ways in. That must be the way out. No, wait, that's the weird way. Like for later or something, right? No, nothing here. That's a weird area. Because that's the right way to go. Huh, wasn't sure. Shit. I think I took the wrong way. Yep. Definitely. Oh boy. Which way is it? Down here somewhere. I didn't think so. Well, there goes 360,000 souls. Hopefully we can get them back. I think I see it now. There's either the pillar or the around the side. Oi. I mean, we got here fairly quick. I don't know how people would do this at their super low level, like soul level 1 or like speed runs. Like, I don't know how they can get through this content. Okay, we go through. Oh shit! I guess practice. Oh, run, run! And I think halfway through we go right. Yes, but I might not have this area done. Oh no, this is it. I need an elevator. And if I remember correctly, yeah, item there. I already had it. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Okay. This brings me to... I want it. Right, okay, I didn't fight this guy last time. I don't know if he drops anything. I could try fighting him now. He's immune to Scarlet Rot and Bleed, I think. That's why we didn't fight him last time. Just because there's a statue, or not statue, but a save point right after this. Roll out of the way. I hate that. Oh, come on, you. I hate when I jump up to do an attack and it's just like, it lands right in his face. You're just like, I gotta run back. Fuck. That's why we didn't fight him last time, because I just run out. I thought I could come back to fight him. But I just wanted to get the bonfire next to him, or Side of Grace. If I do this, fall down. Excuse me, I couldn't take my hand off the controller. Hey, a dog is still on my ass? I didn't roll off that one. Okay. Yeah, there's no safe spot here. Oh, wait. Did I just lose 300,000 souls? Yep. Hate your frost. Whatever, not frost, but stomp. Yeah, I don't know how he can do an attack with his shield up and not being a spear or a rapier. Go slow. Backstab? Nope. Stagger. Can I gain some ground here? That should give me an opportunity to hit him with this. Oh. I think the worst is that he doesn't stagger. I don't have enough stamina. Fucking hell! That's not what I wanted. I have no stamina. Let's not waste more. That's what I wanted. Like, where was my opportunity to get a hit there? There's no opportunity to punish. You go for the swing and you get punished. Oh my god, you can't even get behind him. Ah, come on. Yeah, no punishing. Come on! Couldn't even get a hit in. No! I went for the hit jump attack because I figured it would land and that's it. Nope. Nope. He hits me and staggers me back. And that stupid dragon breath. Ah. It's like, I hate watching myself make these stupid mistakes. And then it's like, you see the opportunity, you're like, oh yeah, okay, I should go do the attack. And it's like, nope. Oh, he did. Maybe this one is safer. Those things suck. I want to fight him to see if I get anything from him because we didn't fight him the first time. I'm trying to think of a better build, but I mean, this weapon is not the strongest on its own. It's not weak. What's really strong about it is it's AoE, but can't get a sneak attack on them. Ah! Ah! Nope. Fuck! Like, that should be a swing. 2. Should be a free swing. Stomp. Get out. Ow. Need to drink, buddy. Drink. Not many openings, though. Dodged early. I remember fighting one of them in the jail, but not this rough. Not worth it. I'm out of health. Fuck you. I'll come back. I just want to get this thing so I don't run back every single time. And it's like right here, but he doesn't come here. And I don't think there's a way back up. That's what I hated about this guy. So at least I have the spot. But I really don't think there's a way back up. He always has his shield up. That'll fall off. I didn't have the skill, I think, last time. Yeah, come follow me. At least this is a better place to fight. Kind of. Looks like he can't break his guard either. Not even a hit. Go for your jump. That'll be my timing. No, no. Ah, oh, come on, stop missing. Jump? I mean, I'll finish him with arrows, I guess. Okay, you're going for your jump, right? Thank God. Do you drop anything? No. Alright, we never fight him again. He's just really, really poorly positioned. Like, unless you really know how to fight him, great. But you lose so much just being right next to the bonfire. That's my opinion, anyway. Okay, there's a dragon at the end of this bridge. Good. Is this a shortcut for later? Don't see a lever. It must be for later. Oh wait, I could live through that, right? I don't think I did that last time. No, that's too far. Where is this then? I forget. Okay. I should have used the stones. It looked like it would be just safety, but. Hate them. Yeah, I remember you. Ish. I mean, could I live through that fall? I can live through that fall, jump back down over here. Okay. I lived through this. Through this. Jump. Okay, and why here? Necessary item ahead. For what? Okay. We missed that last time. Drake Knight. Does it have anything special to it? It's lower armor. They don't speak. Sounds reasonable. Okay, so it's... I don't think it gives anything special. Anything else? I mean, armor is mostly cosmetic. If you're good enough. Wait. It doesn't bring us to... Oh, okay. Okay. I think I wondered how I would get to here earlier. Okay, maybe you could fight him here. Bow and arrow, or... Oh, okay. Well, that's better. Yeah, run past him and then go back and fight him. That's better. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I failed at something there. Birds are known to be immune lightning. Look at them standing on power poles. Okay. Wasn't there a way? Yeah, that door. I don't know, something. Good, that's easier. Shit, I need mana. Yep, I thought they would join. No, let me jump, you dick. No shit. There's an orange item over there. Way better than the first time. We don't need to kill all the dragons, I don't think. And there was something underneath though. Something in the wall. How does one fall down there? Not this way. I remember going there, but I forget how. We go there later? Not this way. It has to do with this one. Just die already. Thank you. Rot stops for no one. Okay, so I fell here. Oh wait, that could have led me there, right? No, not really. Okay. But something over here. I mean, I fell and I think I almost died. It was very tragic. But I don't know how I didn't die because not a physicist. Okay. So there's a platform above, which I don't know how to reach. Then when I was here, only reason I didn't die was I hit a platform. But what if there's something, because there's a platform above us. There's a roof there with, I don't know, I don't know if it's an item or just a speck of light. There may have been something to be able to get on that roof that would lead us to that roof. Okay. Well, at least that guy doesn't respawn. And I don't think I investigated this area properly, I guess. Try jumping? I don't think so. So upstairs there was something. I hear the footsteps. Good thing I'm wearing probably some of the heaviest resistance gear you can get. Can't target anyone else, so I guess I'm safe to go for him. I guess there's nothing here. It was just to get up over there. Yeah, I think it's just to get to the dragon. That brings me back to where I jumped off. That would go up to the dragon. But I don't see any other way of getting higher or through some of these zones or areas. So, nope. I don't think there's anything there. Okay, I don't want to rest because then all the birds will come back. I mean, unless I can jump from here somewhere. Ah. There's something in the water. It just really looks like you could go up there, but. You can't get inside here. Okay, I forget how to get to that window. But it involves going through the underground over there. I just don't quite remember how. Maybe it's back here somewhere, but... We need a new safe spot. Oh wait, what about down there? Yeah. I like that they adopted a color coding for their gear. You probably don't want to miss out on orange. Wait. We're not too far off from the last boss here. Shit. I hear one, but... Oh shit, I hear more than one. Shit. These. Soft landing spot. Fuck, camera. At least track properly? I don't know. Thank you. I don't know if that was the way in. I don't think so. That way is just a dragon? They're trying to get on that bridge, right? Horse? No horse. Yeah, I think I'm trying to get to that bridge. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. If that's not it, I have to run back and climb. Attack? Okay, I'm waiting for him to charge his attack. Let them sleep. How did you not fall yet? Cool. I'll take the hitting through wall cheese. When it's in my favor. Well, there's no going back if I go this way. Cool, he was alone. I don't think he was alone, but... yeah. Probably even on the roof. Oh, don't attack. Jesus. Oh boy. I almost killed me. Fuck. Get. All right. I still don't like how the switching of hands works because it fails too often. I even waited on that one. That hard. That hits hard. Roll. No matter. Dick. I haven't seen a point of grace in a while, so. Okay, one less to deal with. Oh, he's almost dead. There's one left. Hopefully a bonfire nearby. I don't know what side he comes from. You go back to sleep? No rest for the wicked. Elevator? Up. I think we reached it. I think so, yeah. Balls! Alright, so back to Malekith, which gave me a really hard time the first time, and I'm not using bleed for now. Yeah, we'll see how he turns out. So far, the worst, I have to say, the only one I needed to use allies in co-op, it was... Oh yeah, we're not there yet. With a knight. Yeah, it was Melenia, whatever. Melena? Milition? Too many M's. They all look the same. Come on, buddy. Nope, too early. Nice shield you have. Nope. Well, I thought I waited long enough for the roll, but nope. Some of these attacks you can roll like 3-4 times before you're like, okay, now. I feel pretty comfortable fighting these guys. The difference is this guy's horse spews fire. Since he doesn't attack me right away, does that reach him? Yep. I said roll. Oh, come on. Well, if he can just hit me with his fire non-stop in the front, then I knew it was gonna get hit. Yeah, that quake is brutal. What does that do again? Oh, he just charged up his weapon, eh? Running is not enough. Got it. Ugh. Screw you! Bro, I still have time to heal. Get up! Okay, that freaking shield. Okay, you don't want to stay close then. Oh, come on. Oh, you don't attack, eh? Oh. Like you jump and you just look at him like, hi. Okay, I see it when he does the cocking of his shield. Nope, just before the cocking of his shield. Late. Fireball to the face. Back to the cheek. Okay, I lost a ton of health just trying to heal. So you don't want to be far, apparently. I'm pretty sure I lost those 100 souls. Yep. If I really want souls, I'll go farm some. Oh man, that wait. Oh, that was quick. case. Oh, come on. I think I should be a ranged only attack. Shit, shit. Come on. Don't clip me with that. Fuck. Don't have time. From one clipping to the other, I just don't have time to heal. I know the solution though. Don't get hit in the first place. It's not happening. Like I said, this build has made me very lazy. Very lazy. And now I'm paying for it. So about here. Not even close. Okay, no more jump R2 because, well, I just did one. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Did he fall off his horse? Fireball, probably. What? Double? You're cheating, buddy. Double drink. Okay, hit one. Fireball. Fucking hell, I rolled out of that. Roll! Fuck! That was... that. Roll! Come on, die from... rot! I don't deserve this win. Oh yeah, my brother. Okay, well, I might as well heal. That's the gear we're wearing. And then, I don't deserve it. Okay, Malekith. I don't know how it's gonna turn out. I remember pulling my hair out trying to kill him. He was the worst fight the whole game for me before, but then I didn't have Melenia. Melena? Whatever. Protron. I've never, nor will I ever have Protron. Hopefully. Yeah, I want to go home. I hear ya, buddy. Alright, we'll go in, try the same tactics. Okay, first time it seems like he's willing to give us a chance. And roll. Turn around, buddy. Oh shit. 2 heads. Give that shit to yourself. Oh man, come on. 4. Okay, mistake 1. Drink. Shit. Go. Okay, one of the moves I have to dodge forward though. That move I'm supposed to dodge forward. Drink, drink. think he's immune. Oh shit, that's... Okay, I can take the hits better this time. Okay, he's got rot. Shit! Can't just go trading blows? Not bad for the first shot. Okay. But again, I don't understand because I'm not playing very well. I'm just relying on 1 or 2 skills. And somehow it's enough to get me through the game. Alright. I can't summon him first, so let's try this. Hopefully I have enough mana. Let's see. Maybe that's a problem. Yep, summon the rats then. They got summoned to the middle of the room. That's cool. Can I dodge anything? Oh, how did I dodge that? Go after the rats. Well, that did nothing. Alright, too far. Nope. Well, let's be honest, the rats are not doing great. They're not doing terribly. You have to hold on long enough, rat. A bit longer, please, but the rats. Oh my god. So the trick now is gonna be, at some point I have to learn to play without summons. I mean, if rats killed Balakith, but I like it. I mean, it's enjoyable, but it just shows how much I suck. Alright, that's Malekith's blade. Okay, we'll try to play maybe a poison build next run. Switch it all up. I'll figure out a weapon. There's not much left to do, right? It's just the boss? This is where I was stuck last time, and then we ended up doing New Game Plus, or no, New Game Plus. Plus.
The rune of death is unbound.
But Melenia? The sorceress?
And the lands between us.
She said she wouldn't let this happen. She would fight against it.
But the
I don't know what that means.
will also burn
whoa,
impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Okay. All right, so right, no, we're not immediately at the thorns. We are covered in ashes, and we have to make our way back. Now I remember. Yeah. Okay, and he was he a great lord? He must have been, because that's the end of a path. So which? Oh yeah, I didn't even check great runes. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. I am curious about that. I'm assuming it's the more hits you do, the better, but okay. And now I forget, because now I don't have access to that bridge anymore, which is stupid, because if you didn't go to that tower, then this tower, no, not this tower. This tower. I didn't go get rad. Oh, maybe I do need them for the. So I have this tower and this tower. I know I killed whatever his name is. That's not the one we want. I can maybe do it from Calum Ruins. Actually, this one would work, I think. Just go around. Because I think you need to have all the great seals. And I'm missing 2 of them right now. Okay, well, I don't know if we're going to finish today, then. Say we have 2 more hours. The game's going to crash. I'm pretty sure. Hey, it didn't crash. Ow. Hey, bear. Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, camera. I shouldn't have targeted him. Okay, so I remember that there's a way to it. And that leaves 1 tower that I'm not too sure where to go. Right, there are dragons here because I didn't kill them. I was waiting for a quest, and I don't know which quest that would have been. It didn't happen to me. So I could get a bit of XP quick if I wanted to. I don't know, maybe on a deeper level, the reason why Scarlet Rot is so strong is probably because the world is rotting. You know, that could be part of the lore. There's only a few things resistant to Scarlet Rot. Okay, first time I came here, I totally missed the point. Better just taking the hit than rolling. So I saw my health bar go pink, but nothing changed. If I remember correctly, it's on the left. But I think I took the wrong way. Whew. Oh yeah, on your horse is probably better. Oh my. Okay, so it's possible HP regen and then it goes away. I'm pretty sure that's not how the boss treats it. Is it up? Or am I supposed to go... Well, I don't think I can make that jump without the horse. Yeah. Look at the tree burning. Definitely charred. Yeah, I think we're at the right spot. Kalid, so... That was for Radon. There's 2 entries to the... Right! There's the whole cave underneath here, right? I went the wrong way. Oh, oh. Okay, only melee attacks heal you. And that one didn't heal me at all, so... Okay, let's go get the rune. I think it's on the other way. What's down here, though? I've already been here. Wait, did we? Okay, at least we have that. What's down there? The Radon is a percentage of health, which could be good. I don't know if this Scarlet Rot, whatever her name, Malenia, Maliciant. I don't know if her power is actually good. What's below here? So I'm supposed to have 6 of these. I have 4. I only know of 1 more tower. Are they in, do they show up in the inventory? I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing 1. I don't think I need to go at the bottom here. I forget what's down here. But the only other tower is this one. How did we get here again? I don't know if it was through the Forbidden Lands. We've been inside that one. Is it too late? Let me Google it real quick because I mean that's something I have to focus on the next run then. Elden Ring, how to get to Divine Tower West Altus. Okay. Yeah, Altus Plateau. Can only be reached by going through a series of illusionary walls found in a in sealed tunnel. Okay, you actually reach it that way. Right, I think I remember this. Rickard? Lord of Blasphemy. Did I do this guy? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go that way. Chat. OBS. Okay, so sealed tunnel. This thing. Let's go there. I think I remember vaguely. I remember being in front of the door at some point, because obviously tower shows up. Okay, we want to get to 5. Gotta be careful with height. I'm a bit challenged in that department. Yeah. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Best way will be through 2, 3, 5. It could be a dragon fight, although maybe we've already faced him. That's the one we just beat in that other zone there. Ice, very similar. Mrr. Okay, there's a Marika statue. So maybe there's a boss? I found out why these explode if you do poison damage. And I remember doing poison damage to them on my other run. I just didn't clue in that poison would kill them. Because they absorb... I'm not sure if Scarlet Rot would do the same though. Try that. Because they absorb the air around them. Yep. Maybe? Yep. And that should kill the others near it. It seems like, anyway. Cool little detail. But apparently it works really well with poison. We'll go through our inventory to find a different build. Could do a frost build. My first build was kind of frost bleed. I got rid of the frost because I wanted to go just straight out bleed. Frost could maybe be very handy. Okay. Here? Field tunnel. The main enemy in here. Just probably myself. Oh, the monkeys. Wizard of Oz ones. Right here? No. Maybe behind the chest? That was a bit slow. Okay, hold on. I didn't see the mark, the message. Sure, loot, I don't really mind because I can pretty much get whatever I need. At least I think I can. Looting the item opened the wall. Right, I vaguely remember being here. All these are pretty easy. Probably depends on the weapon you use, but... America statue. Oh boy. Get out of here. So there's a certain timer for that health to work. Floor point. Or it's after you've taken damage and then you can't fully regen like she does. I don't like it. If that's the case. Someone lied to me. Oh shit. Yep. So that makes for the rubies, whatever, the gems to light up a path. Okay. I think I looked it up because I oh shit. Unexplored. Hey bud. Come help me. I mean, some of these fights are just so badly balanced. Oh yeah, I just saw his truck. Yeah, I've already done a great sword, so let's do something else. A horse. A horse. Maybe a build where I actually learn the fights. And still snowing. Urgh. Level up. I thought I had enough, but not sure what the soft gap is on health. I think I hit one of them already. Okay, so that should give me all 6 runes. There's 1 tower, 2 towers, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been to all of them. All right. 1. This will be the 6th. Unless I didn't open the other one. I doubt it. I'll have to double check. You're right, there was no great soul, there was just a dead body at it.
What do you do?
Okay. That's it, right? We've finished that area. Now we have to go back to Capital of Ash. So I gotta make my way back, but I forget how. All I remember is a gargoyle. That's all I remember. X2. Yeah, I don't really like this one. Margot's maximum HP, FP, stamina. I mean, at my level, that's probably a wise idea. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Oh. Doesn't really help you on a boss fight. So yeah, it's Godric. It's the best one 5, and the 6th one is whatever that girl is. Oh yeah, you lose. Okay, well, whatever. I don't think I died, but like the best one is the one you get first. That's like 40 levels. Right? 8 stats times 5. Ah, no horse, that's right. I think I'm trying to get to this area, but I think the route's burnt. So, how did I get back here again? Horse 3? I don't think I have to get through the sewers, but the sewers are still available. Was it on the dragon again? Three is that way though. Yeah, dragon's still holding on there. Through that tower? Seems logical. So that would lead towards the tree branches and they're all gone. Don't you dare jumping. I know you're so close. A few tough fights coming up though, right? Yeah, and this guy. This guy was a joke.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. We continue to eternity.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he has that spell. Oh, because I've been giving him the... Oh, I see. I've been giving him the knowledge. Oh, wait. Did I not summon? Okay. So I guess the more you've done of the game, the more he has access to. Okay, did I not summon? Buddy. Pretty sure I did. Distraction. I can't say my pet's been doing too much. There we go. Backstop.
My bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Yeah.
A man cannot kill a god.
But we already did it. Maybe we have to do it as the all-knowing. Because it's cosplay. Fashion souls. Okay. I guess technically I should have a halberd or twin blade. If I'm playing this guy. You brought your chair. Cool. I mean... Oh, right. There's that lion dude. Whatever his name is. Was that Godfrey? Godric? God something. He wasn't too bad, but took a few tries, right? Bird tree heal. Yeah. Well, just in case. Yeah, big dude, right? We've already seen it. I don't know if they give us different cutscenes based on our path. Shit. Roll. Yeah, I didn't roll. And I didn't target this box. Alright. Thank you, Nish. Nish. Roll. Oh shit. I forget. Oh. That was wider than the animation showed. Jump. Okay, our pet just got wrecked. Wolf eats it. What? Oh. Target? Maybe? Can you not target him? Like, come on.
With strength.
I'm just trying to fix my camera. Okay. No camera fixing. That's illegal. One thing I might do is try to buff my pet right away. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't target him. Tried a few times, just camera's like, nope, I'm on break. Union, you know? Can't go against Union. Well, we'll see if I have enough to do Blessing. Nope, not enough. Okay. To be honest, I hadn't even noticed that the wolf was on his back, or the lion. Oh, back was the wrong way. Oh shit, I'm dead. You know when you commit to an attack and you're like, I shouldn't have done that? Oh boy. Oh! Try that, but... Oh, it's pretty far reaching. Save me, tick. Oh shit. I saw that. I tried to heal him, but not working out. When does he transfer over? Like now? No? Past half. There we go. It's a minute too late. Okay, so he's gonna try to grab me right away. And I couldn't do it. Okay, the heal is actually pretty significant. Bells? Pummeling my inventory. Too long. Yeah. Okay, so he has to get rotted before. I'm gonna try to not use rot breath at least. Maybe a different weapon on the next run, but I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Is there any no, it's just floating. I was like, there's runes underneath there. Alright. Alright, I can't do this. I'm gonna try to give him the blessing at some point. Maybe now? Ah, shit. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, can you just cast? I forgot you can't charge it. Fuck, I'm just sitting there like an idiot. Did I hit him? I don't know how to dodge that. I don't like slow weapons though. Yeah, I'm just sitting there like, the spell's gonna come out at some point, and I'm just holding down the button, just like, any day now. Fuck. That might give me enough to summon and use the blessing right away. And hopefully it works on the summon. I didn't notice, but they have a lot of health, so summon. Yeah, do the spell. Come back, you dick. I'll eat it. Okay, he's got rot. Okay, he's good at dodging this stuff. That was bad. Why am I not rolling? That one's very forgiving. Okay, it's not halfway, it's more like a third. Fucking hell, man. Oh, come on, no! Is that canceled, or am I dead? That's bullshit. Oh, come on. Come on. If they had to fix one thing, at least fix that. Like the timing of, because you're in a cutscene, you die. Well, next time I'll just spam dodge, but like that's stupid. I'm not sure how often it would happen to people. But that's retarded. Yeah, I don't think I I could probably just give my... I don't know, if I do Blessing right now... Okay, I'll do Blessing mid-fight, because he seems to just run away, so... Change target. Oh, that was worth it. Okay, only one hit at a time. Okay, it looks like jumping is better for when he does his stomp. I hate when I miss. Depth perception, I have none. Oh shit! Bro! Fuck, can't see what's going on. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. He's draining his health. I don't know how.
Tarnished.
I don't know how his health went down so fast. Is he really weak at the second phase? Like, strong, but... I don't know. Maybe there's some combinations that just accelerate the damage output. Like maybe the rot plus the fire. It's one of those bosses I don't think I've understood how to beat. Oh! Alright, last time it went pretty smooth if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on because Melenia said she would stop us at all costs. So it is another boss after this. So there's the cyborg, whatever. Can't say woman because, well, trans, but not scientist. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. In the face. If I remember... Oh, shit. I don't remember. Where are they? Oh, yeah, he's riding on. Okay. Well, might as well... I hate you. Yeah, I don't remember the fight at all. No! It's like, as I see him go up, it's like, that's when I push my button. Okay, as soon as I push, okay, he doesn't want me to do it. Let's try it one more time. Yeah. He doesn't want me to be far either. He wants to be close. Ah, man. Oh, we're so close to New Game Plus 2. And I'm gonna drop some spells. I'm not sure what I'll do for the next run. I mean, I want AoE for mobs, but maybe I just need to practice my timing, patience. Okay, I ain't got none. Come on. Oh yeah, this is long. long. Yeah, the second part was pretty easy. No. Whoa. No. I don't think I need him on the second phase. There was a set of moves that I liked when he did them. Heal! His health was going down so quick, and then get my crit. Oh, I dodged. Drink, because I need to get out of here. Ah! Running out of that. I need Lord's heal up. There we go. I have to clean my spells up. I want to keep him alive. Of course. Yeah. Go, 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 go! Kill him. No, get back here, you! You fucking dick! Nope, that's not what I want. Shit, don't die! Don't die! Get up! I don't remember that. Okay, looks like immune rot. Let's just run around, right? Shit. I'm out of potion? I'm out of mana. Maybe using his weapon is not the best thing to do. Okay, no more heals. Well, I couldn't see the first one. I didn't know what the black mist was. Let's remove a few spells off the bar because that's ridiculous. Too many slots. At least we don't have Godric to fight again, but memory slot. That I don't like. I don't know if it's like just a different, I don't know if it's maybe a different secret seal, I think, that I need, but I don't like it. Lord's heal, I like. God, I like these two, but I'm pushing too many buttons during the fight. Yeah, I don't have to do Godric, so I might need Black Blade. We'll see. If anything, actually, I don't need... Yeah, it's just a heal and a blessing. I don't think the blessing is helping... What's his name? Tick. Last time I used the tank, and the tank was doing really well, but I think I was bleeding the first part. Let's try Blessing of the Erd Tree and see if it helps. Come on, cutscenes. Oh man, it's snowing really bad. Maybe I'll just stay home tomorrow. Not that kind of person, but... Yeah, okay, it affected him. That's good. You don't like me healing, eh? Too early on the dodge. Early? Yeah, I didn't think that's what you're gonna do. I don't know what he's doing. Shit, I'm dead. Oh, balls. Stop disappearing. Sometimes he just seems to take so much more damage. Hey, come back! Thank you. Maybe I have time if I can push my buttons fast enough to do Blessing. I've already done more damage than the last run. Last attempt. Oh, what happened? What hit me? What I mean? Oh shit! Oh my god! I'd like to see what's going on. I think he's healing. Try this. I can't reach him. Oh my god. The sword says no. Oh, come on. No, that's the ability. That's great. Does he have a weak point? Is that what I just saw? Okay, I need Lord's Heal. Ah, Lord's Heal? Fucking... Yeah, how many times am I gonna fail at the spell? Shit. Oh, the Elden Ring. Oh shit. I have to get out of it? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Can't see shit. Heal. Yeah, I think you're supposed to hit that crack. Yeah, I don't know. He's healing somehow. Didn't last time I just like scraped by? I don't know what's going on. Jump roll! I don't know how I beat it, let's be honest. So it looks like there's a scratch on its belly, and hitting that does more damage. Woo! I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the washroom, I guess. After the cutscene. Woo! All right, well, we're gonna plan a new game plus. Actually, I can't help it. I have to go. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Jesus. You know, like when you're just tightening that sphincter. Well, that's not the right area, but just tense up the whole time. Oh, I'm not in game. There we go. Whew. So, okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I get a special ending for the three for being burnt from the three fingers. But there's an item I'm supposed to be able to use. I think I just died. And that thing is half dabbing. But I can't say I remember the first ending. I thought it was just like, oh, okay. Okay, turn to stone. Or ash. Oh. Okay, that didn't happen the first time. I've got no head. It's kind of cool. A bit like a butthole, though. And now I'm gonna finger it, right? Yeah, it's climbing, so the tree is actually going to burn. Is that... It's crazy I have no head. So there's apparently an item to cancel this out if you don't want this ending and you found the door and somehow managed to get through the door with the three fingers. If it's your first run. Whoa! Oh, I think we're burning the whole world. Well, I see fingerprints in the burn patterns. Is that it? Like, it's so like. Sometimes it's just you don't. I don't understand sometimes what's going on. Yeah, I would think she wouldn't let it happen. So, is that Torin? Whole world burnt. She said she wouldn't let me do it, or she would do everything to stop me. Okay, it's Torrent.
Lord of frenzied flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel.
Maybe a DLC?
To deliver you what is yours.
Kind of seems like
Destined death.
oh, I forget her name in Game of Thrones. Arya? Okay, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Cool. Well. And then there's a third ending that I know of. But I'd have to go play through the game again. Probably will just do it in New Game Plus Plus. See how the scaling works. No. We need to prep. We need to figure out gear. How heavy we can be. I have 1,000,000 souls. I didn't do any of the other quest lines. You can still level me up some stuff, right?
Take a look around, don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't last much longer. His shack is hide.
Okay, and I don't know, I'm curious about the rats, how good they would be. But that would be great. I want to run as fast or as early as possible to get to the rats, because they don't cost souls, they don't cost FP. So my next early run, I might use them. Be great for a mage, maybe. Just enough time to distract the enemy. Because they're free in many ways. Okay. So we will get the Black Flame Monk to go. The normal monks seem good, but I mean, Black Flames. Because they're going to carry us before I start being good enough to not use summons. Hey, wake up. Okay, what do we get? Let's not get poison or bleed or holy. Let's try something else. I could go for a parry build. Let's see what we have here. This is okay, but not amazing. Maybe you're a mage. You could. Let's go for heavy, because that's probably the highest level we'll be for a while. And I can tweak my build. A flail that does magic damage. Preferably like a strength thing, because that's what the really heavy stuff's gonna be. I am trying to get something different going. The Great Axe. I command thee. What does that do? That is golden. Smash the axe on the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shattering quakes. Okay. Interesting. Could be decent. We're gonna try some of these out. Probably I'll try to start it tonight, but might not happen tonight. Mage will keep that for a separate, fresh, new run. What does that do? That does holy damage? Yeah. I've used this a lot. I'll get rid of it. I'm trying not to do another faith. So not holy again. Maybe fire, lightning. Fire. Sacred spear. Bloodborne ritual? Blood boon. 3 times for explosion with blood in each thrust. Okay, with blood flame. Does it do blood and flame? It does bleed. I'd like that. Maybe when I do a spear run, then I'll try to remember that. Bleed. I don't want to do bleed again. Oh, this is Margot? Who is this? Mogwin. There's a lot of bleed in the game. Radon. Colossal sword. I don't know. I just did great sword. I know colossal is different, but maybe a hammer type. Blasphemous blade. Okay. Taker's flame. Ricard, Lord of Blasphemy. And this wouldn't be bad. Maybe I should get that as well. I may have to go find a mausoleum to get both. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that. Blasphemous blade. Okay, let's go find a mausoleum for that one. And what do we get for gear? Oh, Elden Lord crown. Oh yeah, because that was who we beat, Godfrey. Well, let's see. First, sword. Bye-bye. Oh shit, I already had it. Ah, I should have checked. Okay. But wait, it's a great sword. No, hold on. I said I wouldn't do another great sword. So I kind of screwed myself. There's Marika's hammer. That's interesting. Maybe another time. There's only like 2 axes. Godfrey's axe. That could go decent. Chocolate that cannot be guarded against by... Well, active strong attack becomes a lunging attack. Okay. Yeah, but then you have to change an armament. Maybe a shield could take it, but... I don't know, let's... Do I already have that? I don't think so. It's a fist weapon though, so I'm not interested in a fist weapon right now. Okay, let's see what we have in colossal type weapons. Maybe something bigger than the colossal sword. Depends on the stats. I wouldn't mind some good strength dex scaling to get away from maybe faith int. And no bleeding. Probably rapiers for my mage. The Stitcher. I'm looking for something heavy. Curved great swords. We just did a great. I know they're not the same, but well, I started with the twin blades, but quickly got out of it. So, I mean, this would be good if I was still doing a faith build. I want to try like, the heaviest type of gear we have access to. I heard this axe is really good. Frost could be on the lineup. Standard great axe. Okay, maybe a great axe. No blood loss. Hammer. They're not very heavy. Family heads. Blood loss. So a typical large club. Great mace. The brick hammer wasn't too bad. East claw hammer. It's also holy. Okay, this is fire. Maybe consider that. Braggart's Roar. Okay, that's a good buff. Already leveled up to 7. This is also fire. Bit heavier. Less physical damage. Okay, this one is fire. Yeah, that's my damage. Yeah, I have to figure. I have to level it up. So a roar or the ground to steal HP from nearby allies. Okay, that kind of goes with the other weapon I was gonna check out. Let's try that. Oh, it's also faith. Okay, not faith scaling. It is faith scaling. Okay, well, it's not a huge deal, but colossal weapons. This is a great hammer. Giant crusher. See that? That's probably what I'm looking for. I can't wear it. Endure. Charge forth. Relates charge. Charge your flame, then charge in. Hold button to continue to charge. Okay. I'd still be medium load. Break club. Golden land. Oh, but that's not what I want to do. I like the idea of roars. Could go around that. Lightning. This should have been what I was using with this armor set, but Staff of the Avatar. Scarlet Rot Buildup. Rotten Staff. It's interesting, because then I could get rid of... Doing, buddy? Being weird in the stairs. Blood loss. I'll avoid blood loss. Let's keep an eye on this. Erd Tree Slam. Oh, it's one of those. I don't think I can get the armor, though, to complete a build with it. Make it look like you're the avatar. Crash down. Okay. I like the idea of jumping up. Maybe I can test it out. Let's put it here. Oh, shit. Put it as a second contender. I like the rot. I can get rid of the other skill. Yeah, it seems interesting. A bit of scaling with int. Magic damage. Yeah, I picked that up, but I'm not too sure about it. I'll also do a shield run at some point too. It's gonna go faster now because I'm not gonna be exploring as much. I don't want to do spear build now. Serpent Hunter, well, I'll try to level it up for the boss if I end up going there. Holy, no, let's skip it. Not many frost weapons, eh? Like, so many bleed weapons. Okay, bow run later. Staffs. A lot of staffs, actually. I might as well keep it. It's upgraded. good for the dragon incantations. I might not be using dragon incantations that much, but all right. So let's check out the move sets between those two, and well, Godfrey's axe just in case because I did pick it up. Is that it? Axe of Godric. Oh, that's the big one. Let's check out the move set first, and then I'll make a choice. We'll see what Kale has to say. And then we'll start it, but I don't think we'll get very far, but we can rush in. So, one-handed. Okay, I don't have the stats, I think, for it. 60 strength, three hits. Okay, I don't think I'll be getting 3 hits out of that. That's a slow R2. Yeah. Very slow R2. Okay. Jump R2. Yeah, I mean, like, we'll see how that goes. L2. I like it. Okay. The other one? I mean, could be fun for sure. I wonder if you take fall damage. Just try that off a cliff, because it's a skill. Okay, not bad. 1, 2. It's slightly faster than the other. Maybe I'll upgrade both and see where they stand. Can't do it in the air. Do you cheese like jumping really far with it? Essentially, it doesn't cost much in stats. All right. We need to go to, I think her name is Ronnie? Brunella? I don't know. And we have to respec some things. Figure out our armor as well, so. I like the rot buildup. Nothing I picked does fire damage or anything, so. Okay. We have to figure out our spells. I may not have a proper thing for this. Yeah, I didn't have enough strength. I think it's 50 or 60 for that hammer. So I have to have 2 hands on it. Yeah, let's figure out what we're gonna wear first. Oh, I can wear that. Okay, let's figure out armor. I think. Oh. Okay, spells. Let's get rid of a few spells. So it's kind of a clean run. I don't mind keeping the Healer Lord's Blessing. We're not gonna go with magic because I think you need a staff. Oh, some of them. Okay, wait. Yeah. Sorcery. Yeah. Okay. Sorcery. Nope. Incantation. What could we use or plan for our build? Because I wouldn't mind having some spells. Yeah, that'll be easy to get. A lot of these were just not that strong, though. Maybe Frost? I could use Frost to be my friend. UE Ice. Might not be as strong as the other. Frost. I don't know how I feel about the Frenzied Bursts. Black Flame's pretty nice. Let's try some of these. See what they look like. I'll need something to pull with. I don't think I'll be able to cast a spell on my weapon. How long does that last? I might need this in New Game Plus. And we already have the heals, so... Alright. See how that goes for now. Might have to make some tweaks if I start sucking. Equipment. Shit. I like this one. Damage-wise, they're about the same. So... Once the rot is set, though, I mean, it's set. This has better strength scaling. Let's get away from rot for now. We could have a pet or something, some other way to put rot on. If I put... I mean, can I put grease on this? Yes! Okay, so I could do my rot with grease. Freezing... Okay. Oh yeah, sleeping. Dragon. Okay, so I have quite a few of these. We'll use those for bosses. That's good, because I've been complaining about that. Okay, we got Prelate's Charge. We have a few skills. I need 45 strength for this. I thought it was going to be more. Okay, we're not going to go with Rot. I'll keep the damage reduction, because it's crazy. Keep stamina. And get rid of this. Arrows, bolts, guarding, no. Jump attacks could be good because they're a bit quicker. Stamina reducing against blockers could be handy. I don't need more resistance, I don't think. More strength, but I'll probably pump to 60. You know what? I really like this. This one. So unless it tells me no. Alright, now we need something. I mean, this kind of fits, but new armor. And we'll see what our load's gonna be. What's the heaviest? I don't know if this would fit though. Like, I don't think it will look right. This might look right. I mean, but the weapon color is not right. But it's crazy because usually you'd have to put like such heavy gear on. What's that do? Oh, slightly increase healing. Do you have any other parts of it? Okay, and what about cosmetically? Do we add weight to the armor? No way. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. I don't want it to be lighter, I want it to be heavier. Okay, so what's my current weight? Let's put the bow on as well. See how much weight we need. We're at 70. We're at 105 if I keep the same stats, so we'll do that. And I don't know, probably time to craft, but I don't really care. Alright, well, we'll see how this works out. I would go... Okay, let's go upgrade first, actually. So I can remove some int. Pump strength out. Okay, and I have... Sorry for the delay here, because it's just prepping. We're going to remove tick for now. if we need them, we know where to find them. I don't know why these are different colors, but we'll have you as our main. We'll keep the rats because they seem interesting to me.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Yeah, give me a weapon to kill the gods. I mean, I can duplicate whichever one. I haven't been using them. Maybe this is more PvP focused, but oh, you can put that on anything. I don't know, whatever. Ashes of War. Oh, I can change this one. That explains it. I thought it was like a boss weapon. Nope. Do I have enough to level it up? Cool. So we'll compare fully upgraded that with the staff that made it to second place. Somber. I can upgrade that to full. Okay. Two fist weapons later. Okay, so what's our damage? 762 with the staff and 718 with the hammer. So the staff could be doing more damage, and it seems a bit faster. Got better scaling in dex. It's just surprising because it has Scarlet Rot. So we'll see. We'll keep it in mind. And was I overweight with both? Yeah, I was at heavy load. I mean, that to me seems a bit of a change enough. We got the pets. I'll go figure out my stats because we're gonna be using. Well, I'm gonna optimize some things. I know I probably don't need to because I'm level 230 or so. And I'm already wearing the heaviest crap, so I would have thought I would have had to put more points in endurance.
Art thou known?
Oh, cosmetics? No, that's not what I want. Going hard. Yeah.
Now.
Okay. So vigor, we could probably go 45. 50. It still goes up pretty quick. Okay, it slows down after 60. Well, that's still 18. You're still getting a fair amount until 50. 50, I'd say, is your last point of that. I don't need that much mind, I don't think, because we're not planning on a heavy mind build. I'm gonna go to 40 because it seems like we're fine. Max equip load 90. No, something's wrong with this. It's because of the. Okay, just make sure we're at least 100 because we're at 70 point something. So something's not right with my stats. It might be the rune. Maybe the great rune. Okay, strength to 60. I think that's cap. It's still going up. Oh, yeah. 61 still going up. By quite a lot, like by 3. Okay. There's still room for damage. Okay, we'll go stop at 60 for now. Dex is the other one. Go to 50 for now. Probably 20, 20, 20 to make sure I can equip. Oh, yeah, some of the spells, though. And you can tell I don't have the right stats for my staff. Oh, it's not equipped, is it? Okay. Alright. I'm happy with that. Strength is still going up nicely. Okay, some spells I won't have access to. I forget which ones though. So let's put back to 25. That should give us everything we've been using. And the rest in faith. And we'll see what that gives us. Oh right, the item I have on should be fine for the gear. Nope, Blessing of the Erd Tree. And Black Flame something. So let's see what we need to work towards. So 30 faith, 38 faith, 42 faith. So it would require us to go higher in faith. But we'll go without it. We'll see what we can get done without the faith. Okay, so that should be everything. What else do we really need to do? I mean, worst case, we can't finish and we, well, either we grind or we restart from scratch. Just go check out a few vendors just to buy everything. We'll rush to Margit, and I won't worry too much about the story for now. And when we restart from scratch, I'll worry about exploring, doing the story again. Another 100 and whatever hour run. What do you have for me? 5 of each, we're good. Don't need more of that. 14 of those were good. She doesn't really have anything. That's weird. There's no good, like, pre-New Game Plus shop that I know of. Maybe patches for arrows. Like, I don't really want to craft. I could probably make a shitload of them. Yeah. I mean, in a way, it's nice to craft, but in another, I miss Gavlan. Wheel and deal. Alright, we killed it.
I will leave the volcano. I suggest I will miss the champion who I...
See, they are not even aware that I won. Ah, Patches, where are you? Where does Patches go? Okay. Okay, maybe the map would show me? Finger readers, yeah, I don't know what they do. Okay, let's just see a single merchant, maybe. I know Kale. I don't remember what to do with this guy anyway. Nomadic merchant. Yeah, he's under the bridge, right? Let's go see real quick. But if I can't find anything, I'll just not rely on arrows. Or craft as many as I can craft. Actually, let's see. That's probably simpler. I mean, I just gather materials and don't even use it. It's not how you craft. Okay, poison arrows. Okay. It gave me a few, right? It only gave me 100 or so, though. Haven't been using any of that crap. This is nice for leveling. Even then, I didn't realize the foul would be what's expensive. Stamina recovery, yeah, I could use those maybe. But I can make them anytime, so. Okay, how expensive is this to make? I have a ton of this stuff. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Grace Mimic, that's not what we want. Can I make runes? That's the one thing I don't have a recipe for. Don't really care for those items. Alright, cool. Well, let's try to get to let's see how hard New Game Plus Plus is. This is the early night. And we'll just focus on doing okay, a few things actually. Let's see how many items. I think we lose some of these, like the Death Bell. Mending Rune of the Fell Curse can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Okay. So I think I lose all of these. It would make sense. Death Root, we have 4. She's no summon. There's a lot of here that I haven't done. Okay, didn't get put together. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what doesn't transfer over. Those death bells. I think I have 4. Journey 3. Yep. Off screen I can always go to grind levels and stuff. I don't think I need to grind levels. Oh, we'll see. I'm not that good. Yeah, let's go at this for no more than an hour, like 45 minutes max. Let's see how far we can get. The Elden Ring. And I have half my screen of health. Although I probably would get 1 hit. At a certain point, the game stops being more difficult. Like HP wise, stat wise. Did I not remove the... I'll try Dragon Ice. The hammer blocks my view. I hit it for 800. Okay, not as great as I thought. Doesn't do that much damage, but can probably get you unstuck. Could've just jumped off. We have 3 of these. 14,000 or 140,000 for just that. Ice seems to be good. But we're early game. It was super easy earlier. I just gotta get used to the actual game. Problem is being blocked by the sight of the hammer all the time. That I don't like. Maybe get like a mat of it, like see-through a bit. Shaded. I mean, I'll get used to it, but doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. Alright, so let's just toss all the quests out the window. Let's just see how far we can get and whatnot, just to have some fun. I don't need any items, so I don't think there's gonna be anything new. I didn't notice any new items last run. If I kill whatever his name is, Varus, the guy outside. I won't get the teleport for early leveling, so let's not do that. I can do that off screen. Let's see if I can invade people. Oh, I already have my horse? That's weird. I thought I had to get the thing back. Come on, Black Flame, anon. Amon? Amen. See how good Frost is in this game. Oh, I thought I dodged. $900. That's a good amount of damage though for, even though it's a slow weapon. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, some decent stagger with it at least. Not bad. 17,000. Alright, well, since I already have the horse, I don't need to... Well, grab the bonfires on the way, the site of grace. Let's go. How does this work on the horse? Same thing? Oh, 200 damage from a torch. That's respectable from the enemy. Especially with all the gear I have on. If you tell no to Melenia, the girl here, if you tell her no, she actually doesn't allow you to level. So maybe if you're trying to do a level 1 run, tell her no. Go.
Have you heard of the thing they serve? But I can play turning runes into aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it's settled.
Yeah.
Summon me. Torrent has treat him with.
I mean, you already said you're trying to kill me. Usually I get missed by that. I suck! Alright, so we don't need anything. They just spawned? I don't remember that. She can stay here. And we are medium rolled, right? Yeah. And right now we can do 112 pounds, so we have some wiggle room. Yeah. I like that sound. Sounded painful. Oh, that would be crazy, right? If you put wild strikes. Okay, well, that's forgot about the Lista. Yeah, put wild strikes on this weapon if you could. The problem is that you end up losing the ability to put grease on. Large weapons are not my strong suit. Nice damage, though. Just slow. I'm not really gonna hamstring myself though by not using the best available like summons and spells. I just want to try to play something slightly different. Come help me, Rogier. Too easy in the beginning. I think it should be harder a bit in the beginning because it makes you lazy. It makes you. But then again, maybe I don't need summons. Just charge, not good. Start over level in New Game Plus. In New Game, like normal or whatever, it's fine. Okay, I have to figure out Rogier's quest as well in the future. Next time, I'll follow the. Yeah, next time I'll follow a guide for quests and what to do in order or whatever on a fresh game. Because we'll have time to, you know, take the time and explore everything. You there? Stop stealing my souls! Stay back, you Fellas, you're a thief! Stole my souls. I don't even need to go here, but I guess at some point you do need to kill. Yeah, how is this weapon gonna handle the birds? Okay, we need to get. Okay, well that works for me. Turns out the room you get ambushed into with the knight is because that guy I just killed, he opens the door or slams the door behind you. Do I need any special items here? Like I need a key, right, to get into certain places? I don't know the place by heart yet. Or the best way to go. Like, do we need to kill all the rune bosses? I mean, it doesn't matter to me because I need to practice getting to each boss and fighting them. Oh, sword. Get knight in there, and if you didn't kill the guy downstairs, he's the one that follows you and basically locks you in here with him. Can't see though. I mean, your first time here might be rough. I don't need this stuff. I just think maybe there was something in here. Let's just go. I'm losing out on a lot of leverage with this weapon because I'm holding it at the midpoint. Where am I supposed to go? No. I thought I was supposed to come here for reasons. Unless that's the key I need. I mean, if you go through the front gate, it's a lot faster if you don't get wrecked by all the ballistas. Okay, this is what I was looking for. The later mobs, I'm gonna be probably regretting this build. Or at least this weapon. Might change. I've always felt that lighter weapons were stronger. But then again, stagger? I mean, tactical RPGs, when I play those, the strategies just don't get hit. Not out heal, whatever, just don't get hit, typically. So, I guess this is the same mindset? Okay, and I should be able to get over there, yep. I just hate those things. Well, that's quick. Little fireball, a lot faster than the other spells I was using. I displaced enough air, he moves, but it didn't hit him. Okay, there's Rogier in here. Could I... That's gonna lead me down. That's how he dies. Oh, he's not here. Well, that's weird. What have I done? Did I take the wrong path? No! Wrong item. Oh boy, I just chugged 3 somehow. You get, yeah, he's frost. Still faster than me. I don't know why I drank so much Estus. Not many enemies use frost in this game either. I'm going the right way. That was not the goal. Okay, I don't have... Okay, this is the way I want to go anyway. Because I don't have much health, but what if I just do this? Oh boy, that's... Okay, flames and that's a bad idea. Okay, earlier I was using it and I wasn't taking any fire damage. Or stamina damage, whatever. Exhausted. But now I am because I'm in combat. So it's not like an infinite run type skill. Boy! What if I say no?
Forgive me to see whether and it seems my torrent, whereas I'm in there is, but I can take gathering play.
Okay, I'll go too. Don't have a choice.
My hand rest upon.
And then, right, the death bells. Do those transfer over? If they do, my next time playing, I'm not gonna use any of them, and then give it to him the second time around. Inventory. Looks like they got taken away. Yes, because you keep some of these things. Keep those. Okay, larval too, that's fine, that's great. But you don't keep the death bells, so you have to find them all in one go. We'll do as much as a 100% run.
I'm, well,
The next one.
the honor of one.
Yeah. Not here. Did he die in the fight? I don't think he did. Come on, buddy. Revenge? Okay, stamina might be a problem. Yeah. He's only hard in the beginning because one, you probably don't know his moveset. And two, he's much higher level than you are. Like, you can't really take a hit or two. No more than two, probably, in the beginning. He's not hard, it's just the way it is. Okay, let's put that 1 point worth of XP. I think we're gonna go with strength. I'm not gonna bother with too much faith. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna pump out damage until it stops going up by a couple points. I don't know what that guy's quest is, so I'd like to know, but we'll figure it out at some point. From here, we can go straight to Godric. Then I don't know how to get the lift going, but I don't know if we need it. A lot of the things we don't need. Tomorrow I'll try to read up on all the NPC quests and do them as best I can next time. Bird came in. Getting chilly again at night. Okay, Yeah, I don't need... Well, she's not gonna be here because I didn't talk to her. So I don't need help either. I don't think. I think it should be easy. Should be a challenge run where you beat them all with their own weapons. But that's gotta be a New Game Plus. Why am I not dodging properly? I can't see much with that giant axe sometimes. Oh, you blocked me. I didn't see the swing. That could be a factor to get rid of the mace, though. I can't see around it. See how bad it screws me up. In the early game, it's not a big deal. Right to left. The big difficulty ramp, I would say. Right, the raisins. There's a raisin here. But I don't know how what it entails, so I gotta figure that out too. Yeah, a lot that I've missed even in 200 hours of playing the game. I guess you don't have to kill him, because there's a way around it. But do you need all the runes? The only one I'm gonna worry about, not worry, but want to get, it's what's his name? Dung Eater. Wonder what kind of DLC is gonna come out with this. I mean, the game just came out, but you know, for the most part, they do good DLCs, which is pretty rare with some companies. Okay, so I would want to get up on the lift. Okay, so I have to get down to get... I mean, I can get the dragon. I think it's here. Has the key. I might be wrong for here. Shit. Pretty sure I've cleared all the dungeons or the catacombs. Not so bad on the horse for the hammer, though. I'm almost tempted to just kill the merchants. Mainly because then you get the bell and you don't have to go chase them everywhere when you need to get items. I don't know if that's the solution, if there's a quest linked with the merchants. Okay, we're gonna go to 1. I think 1 is where the dragon is, and I can get the key to get to Ronnie right away. If I were doing like the main bosses or the 6 runes as fast as possible or whatever, but weird, like the reflection ahead is a bit weird.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here.
Who are you? Did I see you earlier?
Hello. It's rather... My mistress sent me, but I was accosted by... Could I ask you lend a hat? That thug made off with a precious necklace. Only... If you've any qualms confronting... Oh, what a blessing that the thug should be resting at an abandoned... Please.
At an abandoned, like this? This shack? I'm guessing. Rose Church.
Please stop, bro.
Weird, I don't remember her. I guess there's a lot of timeline things in the game that we may not realize yet. And that's what I would love for Larian to implement. NPCs should have their own journeys. And should be linked towards maybe an AI or something. Like if you over level or whatever. This guy? Did you steal a necklace?
What are you looking at? Trying to start some? Ah. Show me, and I'll consider buying. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try not.
What runes? 1,000 runes? Sure.
Alright. Things no damn use to anyone. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, pig. Oh. Alright then. Oh, pig. Oh. Alright then. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits.
Okay. He sells infinite of them. Physical damage negation for a time. Sure. I mean, I have souls for runes.
Oh. Alright, well. Sod the pity. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get due. Anyway. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside. You're tarnished too, ain't
There is
you?
a girl that dies at a
Can you see
road
it
sign.
The guidance of grace. I can't see it at all, no. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long. The Earth tree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for brawn I can trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Okay, spread out. I've been seeing that emote online, but okay. So she was here. Oh, that delays me a little bit. I got 20 minutes, let's say. Can we get to another boss in 20 minutes? I just don't remember her being there.
I see that you have reconsidered.
What?
The thug should be resting at an... Please.
I told you I would get it.
Oh, yes. Thank you kindly. Did I forget to announce? I am Raya. I seek...
All right, I saw you at the Volcano
You might
Manor.
join our house.
You do look like a snake.
You are very brave yourself, but a steady heart. Such strength is precisely
neck.
what my mistress seeks. Please,
She is very weird.
take this.
And she...
Brave tarnished, most tarnished, are doomed to... But you are no ordinary. The Volcano Manor will fully...
Why would she be all the way over here? Anywho. I forget how to get the medallions, whatever, the amulets to get to the Great Lifts, but there are ways around the Great Lifts. Not sure if I even need to do Ronnie, but she's a great soul, so I haven't really watched any speed runs or anything, so I'm curious to see how they can get it done in what, 30 minutes? To me, that's insane. Probably a lot of just running though. Figure out my timing on this. Okay, should be a dragon near here. Yeah, I think it's at 1. All right, I could have maybe talked to Varys, whatever. Not Barley. Carley is the merchant. I see the dragon. Maybe I could probably try to kill it. I wanted. Oh, I don't have the benefit. Hey. Too forgiving. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Except for this. Not forgiving enough. Oh, come on. I just can't seem to hit the face. One. Oh! Okay, that spreads out a lot farther than I thought. Only one hit in the combo? Oh my god, it's so annoying. The camera and all. Yeah, it's very slow. Not used to it. It hits hard. I don't need to get as many hits in, but very slow. Okay, so we have the thing. If I remember correctly, I think you can go up through these tunnels. or this way. So I have to go through Karya's Manor, which would mean in the next 20 minutes, not even. We have to get through it. I can probably do it. I'm not really exploring now. I'm just call it hunting. Oh man, it's chilly. Wish I wouldn't have taken apart the wood stove yet. I'll go find some heaters. Surprised that doesn't break their leg. Oh wait, where am I going? I can't open the map. I thought this was the right way. I have to check which number I was aiming for. Whew. I'm stuck! Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, screw you, dog. Did they kill my horse? Yep. Yeah, I see my waypoint. Oh, I think I have to go through, yeah, a wall, an invisible wall, or an illusionary wall. Invisible walls are not, that's a window. We're not going through a window. Okay, let's grab these just in case. Go, go. Almost dinner time. I'm not sure when I'll be back because I have a lot of things to do with the house. So, oh, it's already open? No, it's not. But the latest it'll be next Sunday. But probably before that, Tanya goes to work, so I try to time it. Her work shifts a bit more, because I mean she works 12-hour shifts minimum, then drives 90 minutes each way, so it's 3 hours on top of that. Doesn't give her much time to sleep when she gets here. I mean, you could argue it's what, 9 hours left in a day. Then you have to eat, you know, sleep, laundry, all that crap. Well, it doesn't give her much time to sleep. Plus, you know, recover. I don't know about you, but sometimes, you know, it's you need to disconnect before going to work or bed. That guy's chopping down trees. Okay, I think I can go straight, but I don't remember. I thought I went right the first time. Yeah, I can go straight. And roll. Go. Hey, that would have hurt. Ooh. I thought I healed before coming in. Okay, so that doesn't seem to actually hurt. For that shit. All right, good start. I don't know if you can actually reset it, or probably there's an item there. I'm not actually sure if I needed to come here. I just remember coming here, and I initially I thought it was linked to the Ronnie part, or the academy. But it is not. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Whoa. Not used to that just from running. Okay, well. The Grace here. If my internet ever gets good enough to help in co-op. Cracking blows. There's a bigger wolf here, I think. Safer. Now, do I have enough to summon? I don't know right now. Probably not. So before the boss, let's heal, summon, or drink. There's only one on the right, two on the left. Got stunned by, dude? Aiming. I wouldn't think this weapon is very good against ghosts. Cool. Goodbye, Loretta. I don't know. I think you need to come here, but I'm not sure. I could have just teleported to the Volcano Manor. Right, because this is the Three Sisters. We don't need to come here. Then they're gonna make us face a dragon. Okay. Might as well, because we're here. Might as well take the thing. I don't think I need this for... Do I need this place for... What's his name? Dung Eater, or whatever. Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll do this, grab the save point, that'll be done for the day, and then I'll try to iron out my path next time. That explodes, right? Whoa! And tracks, okay. you did attack? Yeet, what the? I don't know what that was. Good. Rocks still efficient at blocking things. That is an annoying attack. Good thing it doesn't one-shot me. Oh, hey! What? I hit that wolf, though. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure this is the right one because the wolf was here. Ronnie, Ronnie. Okay, well, at least that will be done. Thank you all for watching. If you forget to like, share, and subscribe. We're gonna probably rush at this pace. It shouldn't take more than one episode, maybe two if I get stuck on bosses. That's likely. I'll try to do all 6 great souls. It'll get me familiarized with the areas, and then we'll start a fresh run. So thank you for watching. If you forget to like, share, and subscribe, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.